Back to MSQ. Where are all these? Oh, the role quests, right? Yeah, I could go do 2 of those. Oh, really? Where are they? Oh, I'm in the wrong place.
You have a moment? There's something I wanted to talk to you about. So, Ah! It's just too stuffy in here, that's what. We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need. This is much better.
Sorry. Had to respond
I
to
used to
something.
come here all the time when I was little. I'd look out over the whole city. Do you remember what I said at the top of Orkor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural? Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. about what peace really means. If it's just the
Ooh, interesting. Interesting thing to bring up. That's a heavy thought.
And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far.
Okay. I'm sorry, I'm just like, you're literally showing me shit. This is the only thing, literally, this was by far the best part, is the stuff with the giants. Because there's literal, like, development of the whole, like, City of Gold thing.
I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others.
They're just showing all this
Life
just
has
fluff.
its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is as silly as it might sound.
This is like so much fluff, dude. Like, I'm assuming this goes like 95-ish or something like that, and it's just like that much of an expansion of just fluff is, oh my god, what the hell are they doing?
Really? So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness. It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, it's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I wouldn't have come this far if it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me. I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you... Well, I've nothing else to get off my chest. I need...
All right, let's see this next zone.
The fierce Chapral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Yaktel. Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named.
Yeah, it looks great.
It is here, where the Chapral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
Are you all right?
I've never been good with heights.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozamautka.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the Earth, it became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, You'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
It was one time.
Is the Shabral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Zabral, I think, are the Viera.
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
I think.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
Ooh. Look at that water. Holy shit. Dancer's pretty much caught up now. Did I go right by it? I did. Oh, this is the one Yoshi P saw. So aside from Flight, I don't think I'm going to spend much extra time in this zone. I'm going to go through it. Because I'm already ahead, and I'm bored out of my fucking mind in this MSQ. The section of MSQ I'm in. I'm just like, get it over with. Get to the next part. Get to the much more interesting part, please. Is that a better weapon? 663. Although I don't know if it'll be better than that. But that is good. Let me see. 645. 55. Everything up to this point has been like 650 something. So yeah, to have this is where shit starts to change. Okay. Oh, or no. Is it Hrothgar?
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
What's with that announcement?
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with Ligarmanda in the first place.
Okay.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin.
Like, it's insane. It is insane that we're just not addressing this.
My name is Hunmuruk. As Ibrash Rash, I have the honor of serving as elector on behalf of my people. As all 4 claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival. Third promise, if you would please join us.
Is this like a quiz show?
Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however,
Oh, interesting.
will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned, only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner. Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Uh-oh.
Twelve forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
Claimants, please present your colors. I have red. Blue. On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red!
Ooh. That's not what I was expecting.
Together again, as fate would have it.
Victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Not the one-head.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebral cuisine. Shibruk Pibil.
They're supposed to cook?
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Our promises have grown rather promising. Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along? But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future.
It's like he's... Why would it be exclusive? Oh my god.
The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques. Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster. Let the feat of repast begin.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. What's it like, I wonder?
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinderfield. A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been. The war over these lands began after the Yoqui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter. Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago. Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
We get an echo of this.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours! If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace!
Buff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill-deserve the bounty of this forest.
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance?
Oh, he knew of Eorzea. Oh, I guess because of the travel.
You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us.
Here we go.
Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
This is that traveler, the trader, Cookcold guy. What's his name?
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together
There's
we
8.
triumphed over Valigarmanda.
There's 8 companions there. We've heard 6, and we've heard 6 companions a lot. And now this is like, no, he's got 7 companions.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
Was that the Traveler? Is he still alive?
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chabral steamed Najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chabral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Bibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us.
That looked like that
What's wrong?
traveler, or whatever the merchant's name is.
Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Oh, it is only still 94. Wow, okay. Oh, look at the sinkhole. So this looks like something out of Guild Wars too. Can I not even get there yet? Oh my god. Iron Chef.
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be quiet, Bakul Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
It's ready. Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
This looks amazing!
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
It's so tiny.
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Pibil admirably. Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoktel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
I see. While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
This is not what I was expecting.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated and spiced before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
What? It's like everything?
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
This was stupid anyway.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
Saying it out loud?
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
This is delicious! The brook's so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who...
Choke on your harmony.
Come, come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
There's like 20 tacos
Don't
there.
have to tell me twice.
They are pretty small, though.
Ah, that was bliss. You've got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
It was palatable enough, I suppose.
What?
To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Only 1 feet left.
Well, I should get going then. I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
Yeah, no kidding.
We... Surely.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help.
In a lot of ways, I think Urianger and Thancred have a harder job of, like, changing that guy's mind versus her. Who's pretty malleable.
I forgot something important.
Something.
Was there any Shipbrook people left? I could really use another helping.
What the hell is... There it is. Tabletop, market prohibited. Okay, so I just saw it. Oh, right, that's why. He even said it was impossible. Shouldn't we be going after the fucking Mamulja that stole the stone? If we've got extra time, that's probably the best use of our time. The merchant met my grandfather at a market in Yaktel. Okay. Okay. Cool. Oops. General curiosity indeed. Interesting name. Jatika Heartland. Kind of like Raktika. Also, a lot of their architecture has similarities to Raktika. Yeah. Gotta have something to do with that, I bet. Yeah, it's been kind of uneventful aside from Valagamanda. And that time that asshole stole that stuff from us. Is this where she was from? Oof. Should have been pushed? The fuck? Oh. Oh, that's literally his daughter. Wow. That's weird. Interesting. I actually kind of like that backstory. Yeah, I kind of like that. Okay, here's... Oh. Is that duty? Oh, they kidnapped her father.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us? Oh, Morok! Bakul Jaja, you snake!
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here.
I don't like this plot part. I was...
Take a good look at him. Go on. Look. Surely.
I would much rather have that just been a in confidence disclose to the player what's going on. This is kind of ridiculous.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted Sellsworth. She heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Humoruk my... Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just
do I have to play as her?
me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
You despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages! Come on then! You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
Oh, such a... Guard our hostage well. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa D.
Don't worry. I'm... Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against...
I know.
Don't worry, the scary adventurer won't start anything funny.
Foreign scum! Who are you to mock me? I'll kill you, kill you, kill you all!
Maybe not.
Don't look away, son. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember?
I really hate this guy. In a bad way.
I'll say it again.
He's a bad
I'm
villain.
not losing to the likes of you.
And
I'm going to become Dawn.
the heroes are fucking stupid too for just... Oh yeah, no, this could just happen. That's just something that we can, you know, it happened and we'll let it happen. It's just... What? Oh, are they going to explain how to play these characters now? She'll get limit breaks. They will recover HP, use them early and often to emerge victorious. Cool. I like that. Just give you a little synopsis of what to expect. Alright, warrior. I need to read the skills. So we got 1, 2, 3. So here's shift 3 is the limit break. Strength boosting, delivering attack to all enemies in a straight line. Absorbs a portion of damage dealt as HP. Grants Roar of Conviction and Life Siphon. Life Siphon absorbs a portion of damage dealt. Increases damage dealt. Okay, so it's just an all around, just limit break everything. Rushes target. I have 3 charges and deals an attack with potency. Okay. Delivers a ranged attack with potency 150. Okay, so this is your ranged attack. This is your dash. Okay, this is the thing that increases your HP, right? Right. Not hugely important. $150. If any of the weapon skills are not ready, the combo will start again. Okay. Claw of the Brax, Fangs of the Brax, Tail of the Brax. Restores HP. So why would I ever use this? Does this have a cooldown? We'll see.
Come, you mangy housecut, so I can rip you to pieces. I'll cut you to shreds! My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens. I'll make you eat dirt.
Interesting new graphic they have for knockbacks.
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior?
So this is AoE.
Miss Mittens is no longer amusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
Those are rings, so I want to be knocked back into this ring, it looks like.
What? Can't keep up? How do you like this? Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritating pest! It's time we finished her, brother. This is the end for you, kitten.
So I don't even have a dash. It's kind of weird. Sure.
Know your place.
Not enough to claim the title of Dawn Servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
Leave an upstart. Why won't you die? Fine. I'll show you the true power of the Blessed.
I will be the next Dawn Servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last!
Oh, cool. She got the tank LB.
That's right, there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you!
Dynamis!
What? But that was everything I had!
I
can't stand it anymore!
Oh, okay. Alright, here it is. I was waiting for this.
This is our fight! Stay out of it! You bring shame upon us. You think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mamuk! We cannot lose!
So something's going wrong in their
Oh,
town.
the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win. I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Such confidence! What changed? She wasn't like this before!
Die. Nice. That's a cool duty. And really utilized the tank warrior weapon kit pretty well. Except for the, I guess you don't need the dash if you have the, or the sprint if you have a dash. Oh, hey, look, there's all those shards. Thank you.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing.
I was gonna say, that's more than dirty tricks. That's like wanton destruction and murder.
No more, Bakul
attempted
Jaja.
murder.
I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
If the Mamul are so desperate, why not? Why did they not suffer anything in the final days?
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
Okay, but you were still complicit. Like, the lack of any repercussions for this shit is insane to me.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you alright? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am.
More responses.
I'm Kulul Jaja's daughter, and Tulihyolal's next Dawn servant.
Okay, sorry.
Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish.
Oh, is this just their group?
As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
Did they do that in Stormblood? Red Mage and Samurai, yeah.
I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I fail to understand my own people.
Pretty much.
Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
No.
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding
This shit is
and connection.
way more interesting and cool than everything we're doing with Wukamat. Like, I'm glad we're getting to see this. Like, I could totally see us not even having a window into this part of the story. And it really wouldn't affect too much, I think, at least in terms of like this first half of the game where it's all this contest bullshit. But yeah, like this is way more interesting. Way more interesting. I would have much rather had like a thing where we were on a journey tasked by the Dawn Servant to meet all the different peoples. I think the villains are garbage. I think that's a huge part of it. There's not a lot of motivation there. Secondly, they've tried to make Wuklamat into this like dunce that is supposed to be goofy and charming, and it's just we're sitting here like being like, can you just get your shit together? Like, I get the whole she's a teenager or whatever and she's not exactly like worldly and traveled, but it's like this is a whole other level. This is Jar Jar Binks level. Not quite Jar Jar Binks, but on the level of like they're trying to do this comedy stuff because it's a lighthearted expansion, and there is lighthearted stuff in the MSQ, and it's actually great. Like most of the humor I think I can think about in the MSQ, water, froth, and foam. I mean, even like the stuff with Estinian making fun of him, like at the great work in Endwalker, like that stuff is great. It's great because it's there in the midst of not necessarily really heavy stuff, but like it's in the midst of a plot moving forward. So it's these brief moments of an aside, haha, Estinian's got blood all over his, or you know, not in his armor anymore, but he is in blood infused with dragon's blood. It's just like this one just feels like humor for the sake of humor, and it's with a character that it just keeps like falling over her own tail, and it's just like, God, dude. So okay. Yes, I agree 1,000% with what Thancred said because they've already experienced this. He's sharing his knowledge. We're kind of doing that with Wuklamat, but Wuklamat's coming from a place of annoying.
And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity.
This is great. This is all great. That's 1,000% true. Mentors often see themselves in the people they're trying to help. Like, this is a great moment. This is probably the best moment in all of Dawntrail in terms of, like, a nice heart-to-heart. Like, Jesus Christ, dude.
Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant. You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
Great moment. Oh, it's morning now. Cleared. Oh, we already got it. Yay. Ketan Ram. Okay. I need to remember that name. Most of the Mamu have left their city in favor of in the capital. Sure. This is where Bakuljat's from. There's some kind of discontent there. Cloister of Mamuk, and while the traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither they bear great love. So there's something going on. I wonder if they're going to mention the final days. Like, if they're despairing, I would imagine that the final days hit them somehow. Whatever they're like, the people in Mamuk are also treated well. If I'm to be a Dawn servant, it's my job to know them first. So, okay, whatever. Let's go. There's the blue quests. Tell me what I have to kill. Okay, so it's just that. Yeah, there is one down there. I don't know if I can get down there. Damn it. How far do I have to go? Decently far. Okay, so then I will do this. Damn it. There we go. Can I get there in time? Yes, it's a 0. What did I get? What was I? 95? What did I get? Oh, did I? Oh, yeah, that's right. It's only even. Okay. There's a blue one over here. Let me do that. I hate not flying. Northwest, okay. Can I not get out this way? Oh, that's back to Tuliolol. It's probably over here. Yeah. Is that different battle music? No, it's not. That's just the end of it. I don't hear very often. $700. That's the one down there. Okay. I'm actually going to pick these up because it's going to be a pain to actually get them later. Oh, I probably can't get up there. This one too is gonna be a pain to get able to get that. I need to sell all this. I don't need these. Oh, it's a duty? Who am I following? Oh no. I was not expecting that. What is this for? Secrets of the Certified. Ah, there he is. Alright, no one saw me. Yeah, I'll turn that in later. Oops, what was that? The traverse will bring us straight to the Heartland. Oh yeah, cool. This is where we get to see the luminous stuff. There's something around here. It's like right here. I bet you we'll see it when we get out of the cave. Ooh. This looks like a hunt spot. Cave water is so creepy. Northwest, so it's up here. No? chest. Oh, I guess it's like over here. Wait. Why am I supposed to be up there? What the heck? Did I miss the MSQ thing? Hey. Yeah, I did. That's annoying. I spoke to them like right here, and now I have to speak to them here. That's whatever. I guess it's just Cryle. She's falling behind. I guess it's like Amarat, where you have to stop and talk to them the whole way. Okay. Now at the end of this is another one. There we go. Take my pairing stone and hold it closely to the glowing rock. So what does that mean? A tool used by gleaners to identify geological properties. Interesting. That's cool. One of the meteors that fell through. Huh. Is that Orosite? This is cool. Yeah, this is where Yoshi... no, this isn't where Yoshi P was. He didn't go to the town. There's another meteorite. Oh, I like the music, too. Northeast. Is it over here? Am I just a dum-dum? God damn it. I'll have to go back and get it later. No, it's gonna be... I won't be back here. It's better to do it now. Yeah, it's like right here. God damn it. I missed that. What I can do, though, is I can grab the Aetheryte and then teleport back. That'll be better. Mamook. Oh, cool. Look at the wisps. What are those? Are they just like lightning bugs or something? Definitely the coolest area in Dawntrail so far. I like Orcopacha. That's my comfy place, but this is really cool. So yeah, I didn't see another spot I could go to, because this is just like a circle hole. Like there was like a hole going leading out that I couldn't go through. Right here. Yeah, see, I tried to go out here. Southeast. I can't go out here. Can I go up higher? Oh, I can. God damn it. It's right up there. When I was first going down, I even noted this structure was cool, but I doubted there was anything up here, but I'm an idiot. Southeast, yeah, it's right. It's gonna be right up here. There it is. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking... Wrong way. This area really does remind me of something from like Guild Wars 2. Just little things here and there. Like this vertical passage, the spiral down. I know for a fact I have seen something like this in Guild Wars 2. Finally. Can I jump all the way down from here? That'd be nice. Nope, doesn't look like it. Yeah, fuck this. We're just teleporting. Okay. Sure. Cautionary approach. There they are. I didn't even see these houses. Yeah, there is so much similarities to Raktika here. Oh, they're not even talking to me. Okay. Like that. This looks like something out of Raktika. Sure. Oh, we're going to talk to the merchant. Move along, outsiders. Massive stone structure on the west side of the city. Okay. I think that's what we just were looking at. I think.
Up there.
Aha.
Bested by a mere shade.
What?
Sorolja? Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
Ah. That looks like Bakul Jaja at first. Oh, it's one of those things. I can't remember what they're called. Mimics, maybe?
The
No.
channeler is
Those are
Zerelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the Feet of the Brotherhood.
Tuliyolal's mightiest warrior. Yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's shade when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector.
Wow, he's really doing crazy shit.
Zoralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession.
Good.
Be gone from my sight.
The fact that they put up with those first two's bullshit for so long is ridiculous. I agree with Worm Tongue.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
Literally Grima Worm Tongue.
When Zoralja was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force. But he was thwarted by Father Shade. My dearest child.
Aha.
Welcome home. This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
Yeah, fuck you. This guy sucks.
What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy! No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
Okay. This is so stupid.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
You mean to tell me that you, Glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings. A failure. Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Let's go, brother.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it! But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn. Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise. I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
I mean, why would he choose it? It's because literally the same reason you said for all the other zones. You're gonna have people that don't like you, so you gotta impress them too. Milaja. Talk freely from... what was it? Prying eyes. What do you think of Mamuk? We don't have much to say yet. Nobody wants to speak with us. That's a pretty good assessment. Blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the peoples of the continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. I am tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakul Jaja. You, at Zabral, inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time anyway. Next time I might not be so lucky. Bakul Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Mola Jaja of the Silver Scales, for one. He traveled across the salt in search of conquest, only to be overcome. Wait, do we know who that is? I think we do. Mangshom Mola Jaja is a boss in the Wanderer's Palace. Okay. I thought there was one that we had seen in the past. That makes sense. Silver scales only be overcome. Oh yeah, I killed him. But no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believed in blessed sibling supremacy. Because of my father. He who united Tyrell under one rule, who in their eyes stands as testament to the tradition's infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Gulol Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth but in his character, and in so doing you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. Yeah, you know, just cure racism. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mammulja going a bit far? You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. Okay. To the west. Halfway there. Yeah, I'm fine. Shit. gonna be like right up here. Oh god. Look at this thing. It's so cute. It's just dancing. I don't know. I wonder if that's a new model. I don't recognize that model. Or the animations, I should say. Northwest. So it's over here? I don't want to drop down. "92 Yalms Northwest." Yeah, okay, it's just gonna be right here. Senot Jayuna. Jayunja. Yunja. There it is. Wait, these are fate. So there's 5 more plus the blue quests. Northeast. This is something up here. Northwest. Something up here. It's probably like right up here. Just beyond this passage. Okay. Is it more like cave paintings? Whoa, I don't like that.
I shouldn't have looked down.
Ugh.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
hate that water. Oh.
Bakul Jaja.
What? Could it wait to laugh at the failure?
Alright, bully.
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother!
The third promise seeks to learn about Malmuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Listen, as we are.
There's some kind of cursed shit going on. I was wondering if that was the angle they were going with him. Because they did say it's like, what? How did that happen?
Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mamulja. An infant.
So they're just experimenting on them, trying to get it to take. And just killing the babies that didn't work with. Makes sense. I did totally get, like, that vibe from
We converted the ruins into a cenotaph. So the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubergo.
Oh, so that's actually... Oh, Jesus. Are they all fucked up?
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibran was going poorly.
Right.
And we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed...
Like a random mutation or what?
And tremendous power. When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shebral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children. No matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die. Trapped in their shells. Only 1 in 100 survive.
That's actually better a rate than I was considering.
If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
So why are they still doing it, is the question.
Of course it's horrible! It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing.
So what about Gulu Jaja then? He was made in the same way?
But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
There's more to it than just this. what did he say? The children died so that we could live. We had to succeed. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice. Yeah, I like the first one. I mean, they're both kind of true, but you did kind of just like unleash a giant like calamity upon the peoples of the north, or the mountain ranges.
I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more.
Oops. These are really good line reads. I shouldn't have skipped that.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
So, okay, so it's nothing like being grown in a lab, I guess. It's because they're different tribes, and in trying to conceive the children, most are stillborn or die shortly after. But randomly, 1 in 100 will be born with the 2 heads. Okay. Yeah, that's fucked up. I don't know how you stop that without, being really socially harsh.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Taral.
Blessed. Revered by their supporters. Okay, right.
If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Right. That's the root of the problem. Why the hell are they still, so desperate? And are they gonna fucking mention the final days at all?
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here.
Let me guess, the leader is the father.
There we will gather the people, and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
And ask?
Then take one of my scales. One that blends Ehubiko and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust.
There you go.
People will do as you say if you show it to them.
Cool. I don't mind this, teaming up with him. My problem with him and his character is that it got to the point that it got.
I'm sorry for what I've said and done.
I know we've had a lot of bullshit in the game.
I don't expect your forgiveness.
We've had a little bullshit in the game where it's oopsie, I did a genocide, forgive me. Gaius. But it's it's different when it's okay, Gaius is actively doing a genocide and awful shit and warmongering, and then he survives it. He basically completely sheds the pelt and goes off on his own adventure, killing the Asians for, I guess, I don't remember the terminology he used. Not forgiveness, but basically yeah, I did terrible shit and the Asians tricked the shit out of me, so I'm just gonna fucking kill all the Asians. That's cool. He's not asking to be forgiven. He's actively being no, I gotta take some actions to, even if it's not in Eorzea, I have to take some actions to address this shit that I did, this awful shit I did, and help in other ways. And it's done incredibly well with, you know, there's people that still hate him, rightfully so. Kind of like in Star Trek, where it's like, oh my god, what's his name? The Deep Space Nine captain. Cisco. Cisco hates Picard for a very irrational reason, and he understands it's irrational. But it's just he can't bring it to himself to forgive. So in that same vein, that's where like Gaius is like, okay, I buy it. I think there's some people that still don't, but their reasoning is, you know, the same reasoning that a lot of the characters that don't forgive him have. But in terms of narrative design, they really do a good job of, again, not redeeming him, but kind of like giving him a new start to do other shit. And he's just cool. He's this cool character in general because of that stuff. So the difference here with Bakul Jaja is that he's comedically a bully from the start. And he does some like awful shit. He fucking kidnaps people. I think he does it twice or 3 times. And then the honestly, if it was just that stuff, I could definitely see this moment hitting harder with the forgiveness and, well, not forgiveness again, but like accepting that, oh, this is who he is and these are his motivations, and yeah, he was kind of fucked up for doing that stuff, but it's okay. The fact of releasing Valagarmanda is like, are you insane? It's literally like, hey, I'm going to use my magic to create a Hurricane Andrew and basically unleash it on the coast of the US. It's like, it's literally like attempted murder. I don't know, man. It's attempted murder in a larger scale thing. I don't know. I realize right now I'm saying that, oh, this is worse than genocide. Or this is worse than genocide. Which obviously it's not, but it's like the intentions and recklessness are like, I don't know, man. It's weird. It's very weird. We'll see. But I do like this character's like story. I thought it was just gonna be, oh, he has daddy problems or something. It's like, he does, but it's like, yeah, no, there's like a serious like self-loathing here behind it, and it makes sense. I actually really like that.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them.
Yeah, you were still a boastful jackass.
Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuklamat.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
That's a good line, Alize.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
Okay. I like this zone so much more than the first 2 zones. It's insane. Before rejoining this, can we talk? I really hated him with every fiber of my being. He tried to ruin Ihihana, sabotage us on the river, kidnap me from my keystone, release the most vicious Teralvidral of all time, Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. All your anger? Really? He still needs to make amends, like... I hear you, but Bakul Jaja's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them like anyone else. Right now my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Okay, back to the city. Should I teleport? No, that one's almost done. I think there's one I can actually get to up here from the top area. To the north, there's one. No, I'm just gonna teleport. Oh no, I am dancer, good. 95 and... Okay. The answer's definitely ahead again. Talk to the same people. Did I miss them? Are they in this house? Huh. Oh, here we go. Nursery. Interesting. Oh, a plant nursery. Southeast. So down here. Okay. So from what I can tell, there's one here, one here, one here, and one up here. I think that's the 4 I need. No, there's 5 actually. Oh. That's gonna be like over here. Maybe on this. These are cool. Whoa, look at those bananas. Holy shit, those are cool. Hey, it's City Pop Bananas. Leave this place, outsider. Oh, my apologies. I was unaware. I thank you, blessed Scalebearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. I shall away to Moxutural Rouge at once. Why did we have to specifically get this person? That's interesting. Oh no. So that's a tree. I can't get on there. No, that's like a pillar of rock that didn't sink. Northeast, so it's like up here. Okay. Can I get around the backside here? I hope I can. Oh shit. To the north? Oh, so there's two of them. One here and one over here, I guess. Oh, yeah, so there's one here, one here, one here, one here. That's four. Okay. To the south. It's gonna be like here-ish. Jatika. It literally is Rocktika. Why do they call it that? I don't know why. Southwest. 58 to the west. There it is. Southeast. Oh, so there's one down here. I thought there was... Oh, I already got that one. So there's one down here, and one here. And those are the three I need. I think there's two here. I don't think... There is... I was right down close to there. There's not one there. Yeah, I don't need to force machinist leveling at the moment because I can do the dungeon on that. I'm 95. So I'm just dumping all this easy talking experience in the dancer. Okay. I am gonna quick grab, before I do this cutscene, I'm gonna grab some food. It's pretty late, and I am a bit starving, so I need to shore up. But I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. Oh, wow, I'm just looking at my mic. It's kind of like, it does this every so often, but it's kind of like tilting. At least like, not the whole thing, but it's just like, I think you can kind of see it. Yeah, I don't know what you call this part. The thing that prevents the shock absorber, I guess. But yeah, that's it. For whatever reason, it doesn't hold tight. I mean, it holds enough to not fall off, right? But okay. But yeah, I'll have to rescrew that later. Had some chips and salsa. Got a little bit of caffeine. Good to go. I'm looking at the time. It's 3 right now for me. I woke up at like 10, pretty late considering I wanted to get up at like 7 or 6. So I'm probably gonna go another couple hours here. I think probably the 85 dungeon is where I'll end it. 95. Which I think, am I still on? I think I'm still on 94 quests. I am. So it might be a little bit. But I want a good stopping point. And I think that's a good one. Okay, I'm almost out of eggs. I'm almost out of space. Okay, let's do this dancer. I like this zone's music. It's very like environmental and chill. It's less like in your face. That's a harsh word for like Lahi, but it reminds me of the Raktika, environmentally as well as conceptually. Where's Wuklamont? She's bringing somebody. Oh, cool. Yeah, they work really well together. I wonder if this is going to end with them, like, both having the ruling seat. And as expected, the first guy, the first brother, and his fucking Grimo Wormtongue sidekick They're the real villains. No surprise there. Although, I am more suspicious of Grima Wormtongue as being, like, the puppet master. And I don't think I don't know if the brother's actually evil. I think he may just being manipulated by the other guy. Right, so why? Why is that? Surreal jaw, yeah. More like surreal jackass. Right. Like, what are the core reasons behind you needing to have chosen or blessed? Like, what are you convinced you need them for? They fought for centuries over the land and up the forest. Due to infighting, they struggled to make significant gains. Right. They promised us more than strength. They promised us the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tuliolal, most of our people didn't think twice. Okay. Yeah. It's kind of what I figured. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile land above where we might make place for the Mamulja to abide in peace and plenty. So you need new lands. Or, I mean, it's also kind of weird too, like, you're in a very unique biome, like, area that you can apparently live in pretty well. You would think that they would be able to, like, trade, like, a lot of their unique goods they have here for food and stuff like that. Now, it is true having a complete reliance on outside food is not good, but I think it seems fairly reasonable and doable. Not to mention, I'm sure they have their own food sources, just not maybe plentiful. This land was once rich with ore, but the Yakui did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites are only good for so much. Is that true? Even if we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. I bet you have more than you think you do here. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in the place where I was born, but that's impossible. This is literally like all of America outside of the cities. So with resources as sparse as they are, you don't have good prospects for trade. As you'll have noticed, the forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only one that grows well is the Najul, Jatika banana in Turali. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you like it. Sure, they're depressed. Those who have known only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that we need the might of blessed siblings. There have been other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. Yeah, it's a fully understandable plight, and this is actually kind of what I was expecting. Everyone has his own perspective, but all concerns are about the forest itself. Dark, infertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's little wonder that the people here wish they had better land. And who better to get it for them than the blessed siblings? It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that can't provide what they need. You'd think the meteorites at least would have value, but apparently not. Hold on, didn't Aaronville mention something about the meteorites? That the ether they emit makes the plants glow blue? A rather significant physiological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways they influence local flora. Right. Like, it's very, very likely they have, like, ample means at their disposal right here. I noticed a curious amalgam of tree and meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. And I wonder who's going to be here when we get back. Now, what are my next skills I get? 96 would be Flourish, grants finishing move. Okay. Ooh. Holy shit, this looks like the Final Fantasy X kiss scene. Like the lake with the tree. Yeah, that is interesting with the meteorite embedded in the top of it there. It's almost like it grew under the meteorite. It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. The meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable, even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confidence in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with an etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. Okay. If so, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy would by necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned Najul tree. Indeed. I should analyze samples of the meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Kryle could lend your expertise as well. I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of those meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe these people won't feel like blessed siblings are their only solution. Right. So, how can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of the meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purposes if we gather about 5 pieces each. Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. I will collect your pieces once you have them. Cool. Alright, so we're going here. No real chance for another etheric current. Oh no, this is just in the lake. Yeah, this totally looks like this totally looks like the Final Fantasy X scene. That's Wuklamat. It's Erinville. Okay. Can I get up here? Doesn't look like it. Totally looks like Final Fantasy X. Oh, that looks cool. Plum. Yeah, I mean, that's gonna be better. All right. Let's see Zorelja come by and discover what's going on. Good, everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought it only right to call the others. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. And I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Natural resources, can't cultivate crops. Thus your understandable desire for new land. Right. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. Right. You have a fuck ton of really unique things here. That is, the soil. Our tests have proven without a doubt that the Jatika heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear, as you have seen crops fail time and time again, but we have discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the nodule and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, a solution is simple. Across the salt, in a place called Charlian, there is a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via Link Pearl. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Seed bank for the win! Just as Eorzea acquired the Popoto and tomato from Tural, so too might Mamuk benefit from foreign crops. You mean we'd be able to grow more than Najul here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamuk will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then there was never any need to fight, never any need to sacrifice? We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. Let the old teachings end with us. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us, promise. If there's another way, for our children and our home will no longer suffer in silence. I'm curious what crops they would actually have to give them. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, Orthissa? Sure, bruh. Yeah, I'll say bring up the light and darkness. Friends, a perplexing notion from an outsider, but not unwelcome. We've said what we wanted to say. Now, all that's left is to defeat my father's shade in the feet of the Brotherhood and clear the way for Mamuk's bright new future. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you. Please, live up to your words. I will. After we complete his feat, let's be sure to tell Zarel Jah the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's as eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods they'll grow here. I'm just trying to think of like some kind of like crops that don't require a shit ton of sunlight. I don't know enough about agriculture shit to really actually know that. I'm just trying to think in my head like commonly known things that can grow with very, very little sunlight. I think aloe, like aloe plants might. No, that's not true though. No, that's entirely incorrect. They like the sun because they grow in like the desert. They have like high water retention, kind of like cacti. Compassion even for the likes of him. You continue to eclipse me in every way. Then it is a simple choice. We're counting on you, Wuklamat. Okay, I totally expected him to show up, the dad or the asshole guy. Cool. Okay. I never imagined the samples we so feverishly collected from the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if they help these people improve their prospects a little better. Yeah, seed bank's like insanely useful. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades where Zaral Jah made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. What level is this? Yeah, we're at 95 now. Cool. Wrong direction. I'm gonna grab this while I'm here. It's not that far. So there's another pool here. What are these called? Cenotes. East. Northeast. There it is. Can't get up here. Damn it. Okay, so it is a duty. Let's go. Why are we playing this music?
Zerelja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her. Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt. I see. In that case...
He's gonna shoot it. Hell yeah, brother! Hell yeah!
It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust.
I like him so much.
What are you scheming? Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps. Not our brother, not Bakul Jaja, and not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
Yeah, he does seem like he would be a much better, like, chief of foreign affairs slash
count on you, Kona.
like technology officer, officer of like, or officer like secretary of not commerce. Is there a secretary of technology at this point? Chief Technology Officer, yeah, okay. I don't know if it's technically a cabinet position or not, but...
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might. Gulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed. Arise!
Arise, chicken. Chicken, arise.
Everyone ready?
Let's do it. Whoops.
No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders, and the only way forward is through you.
Ooh, eye level 666. Let's go. I guess I start the poll.
Bear witness to our resolve.
And the reason which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
These blaze sundered Baligarmanda's scales.
Yeah, we already fought him. We already kind of know what he does to a certain extent.
Blades of fire rain.
Ah, fuck me. Damn it. Oh. I missed that too, Jesus.
Take that!
What a chore. Ever hungry for battle. Go forth. Oh, barbarian bastard. How is this?
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted!
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
None can outrun my flames.
For the Machi!
Okay, I was gonna say.
Not enough. But together, we shall triumph.
It's cool to have a machinist again in the MSQ. R.I.P. Hilda.
You're not alone.
Oh, thank you, Ariande, for the buff.
I know not who you are. How you blood with tenacity.
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
resolve the Risen Kingdom. By gruesome wrath be sundered.
By fire be purged. He literally says, "By fire be purged." That's great. Is this a push buttons thing?
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
Oh, that's cool.
I will be the next Dawn servant. I will protect my people.
It's a P10S ability. Good work, Ariane and Alfie.
Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet.
We will see Lamachi become Dawn servant. For Tuleyola!
Nice. That's really funny. That is super funny. What was the line he said?
That's my old man for you.
Where is it? Damn it. I'll clip it later. Holy shit, that's funny. It's like, by fire be purged. It was something be sundered or something. By flame be sundered or something. That's so good. Yay.
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Okay, I said earlier, if the people from the northern continent have a fucking southern accent, I am gonna be fucking so into it. It sounds like... Oh, it's, what's his name? From... Wait, he's not a Rogadin?
A Rogadin? It couldn't be...
That's not a...
Tanqua! It's been too long.
What?
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
No, that's a West... Or not a Western, that's a English. More Cockney. It literally sounds like Hilda's accent. Same accent she has. That is not...
Tanqua?
That is not what they changed Rogadin to. That does not look like a Rogadin at all. That's like a different model. Moniker.
Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume.
So he's like...
No!
over 100 years old?
Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
What? Oh, he brought it over.
We can talk about me cabbage later.
Talk about me cabbage. She's got a sailor's dialect. It sounded like the Western dialect when he first came by.
Zarelja, whether you like it or no,
These young'uns accomplished the feat. But her reward will be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
They're not minions. Yeah, fucking get real, bro.
I don't have dignity. Not anymore. I wagered everything on this feat. And by the same token, I understand the enormity of your accomplishment.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
Okay.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
Yay.
Are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Kona. Thank you.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuk-Lamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
He's really cool. I like him a lot.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking.
So what's the dungeon gonna be?
But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
You got it.
You've still mom's...
Whoops.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Is the dungeon literally finding the city? No. Yeah, he's got a very unique face. Nice, blue quests are available now. Oh boy. Pretty far. Dungeon's probably over here, if I had to guess. Okay. Northwest. So like here. What I'm trying to remember how many do I need at this point. There's 2 left and then 4, but only 3. No, I know where they all are. I've got all of the quest ones, so it's literally just the 2 actual like ones I have to seek out. They're both like right around here. I think one's on the upper terrace and one's on the lower terrace, or they could both be on the upper. I don't know. I was not expecting him to be alive. Wait, what? What? Even though legend should be... What? Elections for beginning for giving unfair advantage to claimants. So when Hunmu Rook refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Ickbrax 20 years ago, silence spoke volumes. Okay, I see. Galu's visit had something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, the only Yakui who lived in Yaktel ever dreamt those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions, right? And if Gurfurler's abilities are at all representative, the Yakui are no stranger to the arcane, which means the Dreamers of Eld likely owe their experiences to the inherent qualities and their proximity to the city itself, here in these forests. Is it that area in the underground that we went to? Then all we have to do is search Yaktel from top to bottom, right? It would behoove us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamuk and make inquiries. While there, we can take the opportunity to see any necessary travel preparations. When everyone's ready, let us settle at the Aetheryte. Okay. Ah, you're Kahusia's boy. Is that who the Viera with the group was? She told me about you. Said she tasked you with finding the Golden City. Aye, I might even succeed despite my best efforts. I had begun to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as much. Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. Wuklamat's not the only one to have grown thanks to her comrades. We'll find it together. Was I ever that young? It's so weird seeing Orogaden with that face. It's a good face, it's just weird. I'm gonna go get this. It's not that far. Easy. Oh, do I get the second chain gun at chainsaw at 96? I do. That's huge. These are a little out of the way, so I'm just gonna grab them. There literally are blue bananas. That's funny. wonder if this merchant has eggs. I would like eggs. Purchase items. They do not have eggs. Yeah, they don't have anything. Damn. It's fine. Examine the different sections. Interesting. Okay, what do we got? The merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. Only one would hardly believe they were ever averse to aiding visitors. Heh. You won't believe how many Najul they gave me. Now all we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. Oh? I have an inkling of where the Golden City might be. As an elected, I'm forbidden from speaking of the Golden City, but my wife is beholden to no such constraints. Anything you can tell us would be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries. There is no corner of this forest we do not intimately know, save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you, where my son confessed the truth of his blessed siblings? That stone pier stands at the entrance of the sky-deep cenote, the final resting place for children we lost to our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the cenotaph doors. We have not explored its deepest recesses. If the Golden City is in Yaktel, it may well be hidden there. Well, I don't think it's here because they went north to Zeltaral. The people in the mountains went on their crusade north. So I don't think it's here. I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. The cenote is no longer under our protection. It is a dismal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. Aha. The mage. The Dawn Servant did not disclose his reasons, but he descended past our cenotaph and into the old Yakui quarries. That's where we want to go. Doubtless the very same ones excavated by Thor, Pelor, Lor's dreamers. The Golden City must be there. I don't know about that. Skydeep Cenote sounds like the next dungeon. Okay. So it is back here. Okay, interesting. I'm gonna go over here and do that. Actually, no. First, I'm gonna grab this so I can queue up, and then I'll do that. This is a painful run. I'm glad I found the dungeon, though. I am definitely starting to get a little tired, so this is actually going to line up exactly perfectly. Presuming it doesn't take me like 40 minutes. I'm going to try and see if I can queue up for the dungeon, but if not, then I'm going to do trusts. If the queue is like longer than 20 minutes or something, yeah, I'm just going to take the trusts. Considering I may just do trust, I'm just going to grab this now. Still, I'm going to have to go up here and grab one. These things are so funny. The leafkin. There it is. Yes, the last one's up here. Yep, it's like right here. Okie dokie. I hate this water so much. The rite of succession no, disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong. There it is. Let's go. Sky Deep Cenote. I'm very curious what we find at the end of this dungeon. I think it will be interesting. Nine minutes? Yeah, I'll take that. In the meantime, I will go back here and grab the last ether whatevers I need. The Ut-Omu Horizon. Wow, that was quick. Damn it. I wanted to grab this. I think I can get this. Hang on. Southeast. I'm right here. I want to get it so I don't have to come back. Northeast. Where the hell is it? Is there a cave here? There it is. Phew, that was close. Nice. Ew. That's fucking disturbing as shit. Cool. Oh, this is the dungeon we saw previews of really early on, actually. Interesting. What are all these cubes in the water? Manta ray, okay. Probably water effects, it looks like. What? Okay, I see. I thought that was a tank hit. Oh god, we don't have a healer. But we may be able to outdamage things. Do we want to keep going here? Maybe. Oh, weird. We're spitting bubbles at each other. Nice. That's a pretty boring boss. Ooh. That reminds me of the Copperbell mines from level 20. Oh, this is cool. What the fuck is this? Oh, this is the Giants mining facility. That's right. Ah, shit. Wow. guess those are like mining processing things. These look like automata. What the fuck? These look like they're from Nier or something. That's awesome. Speaking stone. Activate, what does it say? Firearms. Huh. Oh, that was dumb. I don't have fucking barrel stabilizer or enough charge, so that was a waste. It's fine. Yeah, plenty of damage before I stay alive. Near manufacture. So it's gonna do the same thing over there. Okay, yeah. Oh, no. It's... Holy fuck. Ancient artillery. Oh, what does this mean? Oh. It's just showing where they were going to explode. That was anticipated. It's already halfway. Okay, so both... Okay, so we have to look where it's going to hit. So it's actually going to be over there. Save here? Not quite. But yes, actually. Okay, I like this boss. This boss is much better than the first one. Oh shit, this is where this purple stuff is from. Okay. They built this? The Giants built this? No. Come on. Took forever to activate. Ooh. Whoa. What is this? I mean, this is obviously tied to Solution 9 somehow. Oh, and there's that golden shit. Okay. Wow, I did not think that this was going to be here. I really like these new, like, construct models. They look really neat. So that's the final boss, and then we get to the juicy bits. Okay, this is literally been waiting half of the expansion for this to start, and it finally is. Okay, what we got? This looks so cool. He's got a hammerhead. Maul skull. Okay. I recognize this. This is from Titan. Yeah, this is literally the Titan model. It's using the exact same moves as Titan. That's wild. I fucked that up. Whoa. That was a cool effect. Nice. Cool. That looks like shadow energy or aether. How it dispersed. Okay, what the fuck is going on here? Is this Solution 9? There's no way. Cool, I'll take those. In fact, this is probably an upgrade. I'll deal with that later. Both of those look like they're upgrades. And this one too? Maybe? Well, hang on, this has spell speed. That one has skill speed. Trash. Okay. Okay, what is going on here?
I thought this place was of Yokwi origin.
Yes.
But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
There's no way. There is no way.
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time.
Don't tell me it's the Allagans again.
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
Right. It actually looks cooler. Yo, what's up, Oceans? Yeah, this is... I don't know how to feel about this dungeon. The first half was pretty bland. The second half was great. So, I'm like... And of course, the story shit is... I did not expect this was here. I thought this was Solution 9. It looks like a portal.
There's something on the other side, but how did we get over there?
That's how, apparently.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
Yeah, and that last boss was literally just Titan. It was literally just Titan. It looks so cool. What the fuck is this?
That seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
What? What's Charlian? This thing? Oh, this is a seal. It looked like a portal. I see. Okay, so they sealed something in there. I guess.
How do we open it?
Come and look at this.
Should we open it? That's probably a better question. No idea. I saw you, man. I saw you.
This might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
Ah. I was saying the first boss kind of was like meh, but the second and third part of that dungeon was really cool, and of course the story bits are really, really cool. I did not think this was going to be here. This thing we saw the previews for. Interesting. So the Charlian lock is there for the Dawn servant trial thingy. Okay. Is this the City of Gold though? What the fuck is this even? Oh, there's a door. Okay.
Leave it to Alfino.
So that lock was put there by the Explorer. Yeah, this is the scene we saw. What the fuck is this? Oh, and here's like the actual portal. I thought this was gonna be in the northern part. What the fuck?
Is this it? The Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokwi described from their dreams.
Well done. Well done indeed.
Yeah. I also mentioned the last boss because it literally in the last like month with the static I got, like we did a bunch of Eden fights. The last boss is literally just Titan Savage. Yeah. This is weird. I was not expecting this to be like the kickoff to like. I thought this was going to be like a hint of why we need to then go to the north, where the Golden City, quote unquote, was, which was actually Sector Solution 9 with that big thunder plane looking dome thingy. Okay. So are we finally gonna get a talk from the other head now?
You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
So we did it.
Was the 93 boss Small Titan? I don't really remember that. The only one I remember from the second dungeon offhand is the second boss, because we literally failed the donut mechanic every single time it came up, because we didn't really understand it. I think I might have an idea the next time I go around, but anyway. But what is this?
We made it to the end.
Yeah. But I don't care. What the fuck is this?
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
Yeah, because Krylin, like, the player, is on the same wavelength. We don't care about the fucking contest. What is this?
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone.
It's such a cool effect. It looks really simple actually close up, but it's very effective when you're looking at it at a distance. It literally looks like a bunch of LEDs. Yeah, you guys wiped to it. Well, when I randomly did it, I didn't have to do a long queue or anything. I got in right away, and our healer was killer on that one, so they just carried us. Anyway.
So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Yeah, Gulu Jaja, what lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the golden city of legend, I assure you. The circumstance prevents us from opening the gate.
So so the tablets were just to open the seal, the Charlian seal that got placed by that explorer guy probably. To just get into this chamber. And it was put there for the test and all that. Okay.
As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago.
So he did discover it.
This knowledge and more I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
So let me tell you what I think it is, because it was one of the things that I wasn't sure about. I noticed on the very first mechanic there's like an AoE, and after it goes off, there's a bunch of like stones that get crumbled onto the ground. My guess is that you have to be on those stones to not take the damage from like the wind effect, and then you have to dodge like the lines that show up afterward. That's my guess. But again, I'd have to run it again, and I ran that at like 2 this afternoon. God damn it, I gotta wait longer to learn what this shit is.
The Golden City is real.
The Golden City.
It took a while, but I finally found it.
Ha ha! Come! Let us return to Tuliola.
Alright, what's the inciting incident gonna be here? It's gonna be the first comeback and like wage war or something. I don't know.
Home at last.
That would be my guess. Oh, we're just there. God, but I wanted to get the fly. It's fine. Oh wait, can I do this? Hang on. Yeah. Right of succession. Like me, expected to know a few questions of the Golden City. Yeah, we gotta wait. This ain't gonna go smoothly, I bet. No way. No way it does. Yay. Okay, let me quickly run back to Yoctel. This actually works out pretty well because I have that last turn in there. Dirigible. I'm tired. I can't read. Go back. Donuts is on the stones. Player AoE is off the stones. Okay. I was wondering, mostly because when I was like recollecting it, like thinking back on it, I remember we got a notification is like, oh, the stones crumbled to the ground or something, and there wasn't any mechanic that utilized that. So I'm guessing that's where the guess came from. I keep saying the Charlian Explorer for who did the gate and stuff. Well, we met the dude. I can't remember his name. It's like Carlamom or something. I'm not like, look, man. Charlie names are hard to remember, and that's coming during the Dawntrail expansion with a ton of like ancient like Native American like base names that are really hard to read. I don't remember what this was. Can I fly? Can I fly now? I can fly. Okay. I have the wrong guy. Is it? Would it have been Galuf? I wouldn't have. That. So the reason I said that other guy is because he's here, right? He's literally in that same zone. You meet him. He's watching guard, standing guard. If it was Galuf, then they would have had to have placed that lock like 80 years ago or whatever it was. And they would have had to have set up the whole Charlian lock mechanism. That's why I said it was the other guy. But yeah, it's something with two M's at the end. It starts with a K. Maybe it's in my chat log. Let's see. Yeah, I'm coming up on it. No. Keep going back. Ketan Ram. So close. You were close. I don't want to do this quest. I don't want to start anything here. But I will before I forget. In fact, actually, this is a good spot probably to do the role quests. Because I'm caught up on levels now, and I didn't want to do like all the quests in that last zone right then. I probably will tomorrow while I'm waiting for my roulettes. But yeah, I've got like I think 1 or 2 role quests that I have available. I think I've got the 93 and I'm assuming 95. No, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, you typed Ken. you wanted to type Ken naturally to where your brain had the pattern recognition. No, I don't want to do that right now. Oh boy. I thought I was going to get to bed at like 4 and it's 5 now. Jesus. I thought the dungeon was closer though. That's one of the reasons. I needed to go back. Oh, that's right. I wanted to go to... Okay, this is actually going to work out fine. I wanted to go to... oh, no, it's right here. I've already forgotten the old city names. Radzadhan. Because I have all this gear from running the Pandemonium raids at the end of the days before the expansion dropped. In order to get retellings. I don't... So that's not the actual Rogadin face, right? That's a unique face they gave him. Right? Because I don't recall any other Rogadin having that option added for this graphic rework. Yeah, it's really good. Oh, it is, absolutely. It's very good. It was like... It didn't like not look good, but it was startling. When I first saw it, I'm like, wait a minute, what? So yeah, it took me a minute to recognize what I was looking at, what it was. I gotta buy more eggs. I ran out of eggs at the end of that zone. Yeah, I'm really curious now how the northern continent gets tied in with all this. I think based on what the scenes that we've seen from like the release trailer, if I had to guess here, what are they? The First Promise? I don't remember his name. I'm guessing somehow he enters in with some kind of pact with the people from the north, and they invade Tuliolal and disrupt like the ceremony. Maybe Gulu Jaja even dies or something, and doesn't get to tell Wuklamat his secret. And so it's up to us to then go to the northern continent to stop the guy, plus figure out what the fuck is going on, and all that shit. Maybe. I think I've said it numerous times. Literally, the First Promise, he's a fucking puppet. The main bad guy is the fucking Grimmel Wormtongue fucker behind him. Why the fuck would they give him a voice line, have him talk constantly, say foreboding shit the entire expansion? Like, it is so obvious that he is the bad guy. It is. I don't even know if he's necessarily what's the race called? Guluja? I don't remember. Zeralja? Yeah, that dude's fucking sus as all hell. Like, the minute I heard him speak and he had his own voice actor, I was like, oh, whoa, I was super surprised. And especially with what he was saying, it was like really like diabolical shit. And then he talked again, and I'm like, okay. We're kind of metagaming here a little bit. Okay, it doesn't really matter, but I've got mostly Abyssos and okay. Yeah, it's. I mean, look, I think it would actually be really good for Gulu Jaja, the current Dawn server, to just die without literally they literally are like waving a flag here right now, being like, okay, he has a secret and we know it's going to go to her. What if he just died and didn't get to tell her? It seems kind of like, yeah, okay, that would be a good inciting kind of like motivation to we have to go through more trials to actually figure out what's going on, and maybe we get a little snippet of it, and also we've got motivation because somebody killed him. That would be a good inciting incident that I could definitely see happening. How many? I have a lot of these. Yeah, but I'm just gonna finish up here because yeah, it's 5. I've been up since like 10 a.m. today. I'll probably shoot to get up around 10 or 11 tomorrow because I do need to get this moving. I'm glad I got through what I did today, but I am definitely a little behind when it comes to my goal of finish. I need to finish this by Tuesday so we can do the EX trial with my Savage group. And I've still got a good like 20 hours of MSQ ahead of me. I mean, I've got both Dancer and Machinist right at 95, so I'm good in that front, but I definitely need to get moving on the story more so than just having XP. So what I may end up doing is just like not even doing anything side related towards the end and just blitzing to the end with one class, probably Dancer. Okay, that's all that. That was everything. Okay, good. Oh. Oh, you've got, so you can hear. Yeah, I've been fucking meaning to get something that does that, because ever since they made what's the ad block I have? uBlock Origin. It doesn't stop ads on Twitch, and it's been that way for a few years now. I just haven't looked up another one. Just lazy. I don't actually watch Twitch that much. I really fell off Twitch, man. I actually watch more YouTube streams these days, because it's just like, Twitch has a better chatting experience, but I don't chat like ever unless it's with like friends and stuff. And so it's just a better viewing experience, period, on YouTube. Their video player is just superior by the fact that they're, you know, what, 10 years older than Twitch essentially. How many do I have? 22, Jesus Christ. I did a lot of Athenas at the end of Endwalker. Nope. There we go. Okay. I do have to say, I don't know if I agree. I think Crazy is the one who said it. I don't know if I agree with Crazy, whoever said it, that this expansion's music is better than Endwalker's. I really actually don't agree at all. There's actually been very little music in this expansion that I've been like head over heels for. It's not bad by any means, of course not. But like Dawntrail, I think that's no. What's wherever I just was. Dawntrail is the continent. Dawntrail. It's got great music, but it's very environmental and like just, you know, background music. Not to single that one out or anything, but it does feel a little bit like that in general. Obviously, like Tulio Law's music is very unabashedly loud in the sense that it is upfront and in your face. But mostly it's most of the stuff is pretty tame, I'd say. Did it not? I thought it did. I do like it. It's very, again, it's very chill. I got a lot of Raktika vibes from the whole zone. Obviously, the visually, it's, you know, it's blue. Raktika's like orange and yellow and brownish, but like thematically, in terms of like, hey, there's ancient civilization shit all over this place, and a lot of glowing colors with stone in the middle of a forest. I got a lot of those vibes. There's even a section of it that was like something Tika, and I think that's where it really was like, oh my god, wait a minute. But I mean, it'd be one thing if, like, you know, Raktika was where, or rather, this area was where Gridania is, which it's not. And then there's like a direct analog between the shards in terms of naming conventions. But there might be something there. The Azure Forest of Yaktel had a very different vibe. Oh, vibe, sorry. I was thinking you were talking about Urkapacha. I love Urkapacha in general. But again, I can't recall the music that much. It just felt kind of like backgroundy, environmental. And again, it's not to say that music's bad. It's just one of those things where it's like, when I'm thinking about tracks that I want to search up on YouTube and listen to. I mean, honestly, those are the kind of tracks that I would look in, like, in a compilation of, like, oh, here's 2 hours of Final Fantasy environmental music. There you go. Whereas, no, I'm going to pull up, like, the Twinning theme, or whatever it's called, and listen to that one individually, or like Eden Shiva theme. Like, those I will listen to individually because they are just absolute bangers and great songs. But even like a more chill one, like Amarang, I will pull that one up and listen to, you know, on an hour-long repeat or something. So there's nothing that stands out in that regard. So hopefully there'll be some more.